Gamers. Just put out a new video update going over a character. If you haven't seen that yet, I put all my money into this. So now we have 2 curses and I have a lot of damage. I just take off Blood Rage to fit it in, and I think I'm actually going to take off Increased Area of Effect. So I can have Inspiration here. Let's buy that. Because it's kind of annoying me, the cost of these curses. Quality. Whoa, this is expensive to get high quality. What the hell? I actually may just buy one from Lily. What the? Why is this so expensive? Holy crap. I haven't given up on Simulacrum. People in chat are doing Simulacrum. I've gotten to wave 14. Honestly, getting to wave 14 out of 15 is very profitable. We could keep doing it. No, I'm still gonna be doing it. I really should swap to a Cloak of Flames though if I want to do it. We'll be doing some Simulacrum today. I mostly yeah, I don't know. I want to do some Abyss mapping as well though. That's been feeling really good. I guess we're just gonna buy an inspiration and level it. This is something, if you want to make money, leveling in your weapon swap is probably extremely worth doing. Like if you're not leveling stuff here, in fact, I should be doing that. I should have just like a bunch of inspirations leveling. It's very good money. Also, I think this should be caster damage taken, not automation. This is also a mistake. Because I only want this to proc when I take a really big hit. So let's change that as well. This actually might also be worth leveling the weapon swap. No, this isn't as good as inspiration. Who is Jazz? Fanboy fan. So we're gonna level this in the offhand. I need to get this Honestly, I need red, 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 green. That's gonna be very annoying to get. Do I need that though? Maybe I could. Hmm. Maybe we could move some stuff around. Could do red, red here. Shield charge, faster attacks. Plague bearer, cast with damage taken. That's why I could. We could also try just not having steel skin. Is that trolling? Was that really half a div? Yeah, it is actually. Um, we don't really want to take that off, do we? Okay, let's figure out the cheapest way to get these gems in here. We need a 2 red. It doesn't need to be in the helmet. Helmet we want. Can a flesh and stone, frost blink? But I still need a red and a green. Ready for simulacrum? We can probably, well, we did T14, we did up to T14 simulacrum last time I tried. Or sorry, level 14 out of 15, wave 14 out of 15. That might have just been bad luck. We might be able to do 15. Once we do the Cloak of Flames Dawnbreaker swap, we will have more damage. Also, actually, since I last did Simulacrum, we now have more damage because we have the Inspiration gem and we have double curse instead of single curse. So that is a lot more damage. We'll for sure. I don't know if I could say we're ready right now because I want to level up cast with damage taken a little bit. I want to level up my temp chains a little bit, and then we'll be quite a bit more powerful for Simulacrum. We're very close though. And we are getting close enough to be able to maybe do a Cloak of Flames, so that's also on the horizon. Getting a better belt will also help. You're welcome, Rinzer. This belt is my weakest piece of gear. We should craft or buy a belt because I have the currency. So this helmet needs another red socket. Does it? Steel skin. Sorry. Flesh and stone. Frostblink. I have way too much stuff here. This is confusing. Plague Bearer. This will be in my shield. Plague Bearer with this. This needs to be this needs to be red. Right. That looks good. All right. I hate recoloring high dex requirement gear. It's just so hard. So this needs to be red. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, I just put out a video. I have like 10 million. You can look at the POB if you want to see exactly my ooh, that was quick. I just put it out like right before the stream started. It's 10.25, I believe. Um what? Oh, this is int base. Just follow my video updates. One thing that I did not include in my earlier updates was getting 1 point into phasing once you're in like red maps is pretty good. I forgot to do this for a little while. It's not very important though. It's just like for simulacrums, this is extremely important. All right. So we're gonna probably shot for a belt right now. It's gonna need to have some amount of res. Wow, it's finally selling. What? I guess it's not. So, hmm. It might actually not be that easy to replace this belt because I do want the strength on this. Or I have too much intelligence right now, but that's fine because I'm going to tattoo it off. It's not actually a bad thing. The good news is on Stygian Vise, strength naturally rolls, but int and dex do not naturally roll, so this should not be that difficult. What is the T1 max life? What's the roll? 130 is the max roll. And we probably want strength. Pseudo strength. At least 30. I could put on a metal playlist, actually. This is sort of like an all different stuff playlist. I do like metal. Cold res, fire res, light res, chaos res. Let's just try and get the best we can do. $20 div belt here. Okay. Until you're at maps, you should follow the League Start guide. The League Start guide is entirely meant for going through campaign. The only reason I'm putting out other videos is for progression past it. Like this is planned to go through campaign. You don't need anything else. Realistically, this video will take you quite far. All these other things are just like super scaling into the end game. It's not going to change what you would do early. You're welcome. Why are these belts so expensive? I don't even want to see belts this expensive. In fact, even this is too expensive for me. I don't know if I want to spend this much money on a belt. This is relatively cheap. Or lower the 2 sacred orbs in 1 map. What kind of juicing are you doing? That's crazy. Are you doing some really big strat, or that's just dang? Well, wow. Can this even work for me? So if I lose this belt, my fire res will still be fine. My cold res will not be fine. My lightning res will be fine. So I only technically need 1 res because I can swap it to cold res. So this technically would be okay. I wouldn't mind spending more though. None of these are like completely ideal. Hmm. I could make this work. The guy's AFK though. He's not AFK actually. What is 0.5 equal to? 56. So this resistance is going to need to say cold res. So fire to cold. This is 500 wild crystallized. Wait, is it? No, it's 500 vivid. I need to get rid of this. Um, bars are cold. Okay, what are we looking at? 95, 183. Guess we do lightning and chaos. Any other suffixes we'd want? Like attributes isn't bad, but we'll just do lightning and chaos. That's fine. Okay, so we've replaced this belt. We didn't really lose anything. We lost a little bit of evasion. That's fine. We can use an abyss socket though. That's pretty good. What is this worth? Let's see. Oh, actually, I have a tip for you guys. I've made a bunch of money just randomly going for tattoos. So I haven't really done many shipments, but I've been realizing ship some sort of crops to Nagakanu. I've done this maybe 4 times, and 2 times I got a tattoo worth 2 divines. I don't know if I was just super lucky, or if just maybe nobody's doing this, so tattoos are really expensive. But we'll start doing it today, and like it's better than getting random gear, I think. We'll see if it was just a fluke. So we just send some amount of crops to here. I don't know. You guys let me know if it works out for you guys as well. This This isn't very much further than Ribbenfell, so it doesn't really feel bad. Like, I'm just throwing them in my dump tab and I'm getting spammed for these tattoos. I got, what did I get? I got Attack Leech. That was worth 2 divines, and something else was worth a lot too. I don't know what it was. It's quite possible it was just good RNG. But I'm gonna do a lot of it today. To see. I made that pretty cheap. Can we even upgrade this to 1? I want 1 more ship. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get some Crimson Ore then. Kind of low on currents. Hey, Hal, how's it going? 300,000 dust. Didn't they say they'd make this easier to upgrade? How the hell am I supposed to get 300,000 dust? How are your Dota games going? I saw you were playing Shadow Shaman earlier. Oh, it does? True. Alright. Thank you. I need to make an actual scene that says stream starting soon so I can forget to swap scenes and then like you won't see anything. Yeah, that sounds like Dota 2. Are you helping with that? Nice. True. Maybe I'll message you after stream. I do have the program to make it though. I could probably watch a YouTube tutorial, but I just procrastinate these things. All right. I do. Robin, boy, if you're not getting it, towards the end of the video I put out like an hour ago, I go over the synergies you need in here. You need like specific synergies. Basically, you just need this stat with a lot of these stats. I have 7 of this with one of these. I think I left your Discord many years ago. Something triggered me. I don't remember, but I can rejoin it. I don't, I don't remember what it was. Um, okay. We're gonna buy a Abyssal Jewel now. No. I also don't watch anime anymore either. And I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Um, I'm not against anime though. I just don't watch TV in general. 4 mass 3. What the fuck, dude? How do you get 3 sacred orbs? They're dropping from what? The abysses? That is ridiculous. The sacred orbs are crazy rare. Um, The last anime I watched was the final season of Attack on Titan, just because I started watching that years ago. I needed to see how it ended. Um, okay. Um, let's get. Wait, did this? Okay, Abyssal Socket 1. Find the best. Give me the best one. Um, what is a good number to put here? 50. So, this is the best jewel I can get. Accuracy, life, damage over time. We do want life. Sure, we'll fix my accuracy with the jewel. I'm okay with that. And max life. What, like 38? If that came out post-pandemic, I don't know what it is. What's the rating of this? That has pretty good rating. This is not my style of anime, though. I think I actually like girlier animes than this. This looks like like a like a guy anime. I don't watch sports animes. All right, I'll see you around hell. Thank you for the lurk. Um, you have rarity on all of yours? Dang, is rarity OP? I think you're just getting lucky. I don't think the rarity is guaranteeing you this currency. That is no way. Yeah, that is not the qualities I look for in my animes. I like nostalgia. Um, wow. The best one is 20. Really? Wait, this is the wrong thing here. 35C. Uh, yeah, we could buy this one. Oh, I've been meaning to watch that actually. I would love to watch that. That's been out for many years now, hasn't it? I remember when that came out, I'm like, I'm gonna watch this, and I just never did. Uh, yeah, I would definitely enjoy watching that one. That's actually probably like the next one I watch. Whenever I decide to watch an anime again, it'll be that. I don't know what that is, but maybe I'll check it out. All right. Nice. Okay, this was a pretty big upgrade, I think. This belt with the jewel. Happy with this. I thought Violet Evergarden was trash. And this is being compared to that. I couldn't watch more than like one episode. You like that one? I don't remember anything about it, but I remember it was really hyped, and then I watched the first 2 episodes and I was like, this is boring me. Mm. Oh, you guys both like it, really? Maybe the first few episodes were just really bad. What is the rating? Oh, it's actually rated pretty high. I don't know. My favorite anime is rated kind of low, I think, actually. I just have weird tastes. This is only 8 out of 10. Um, okay, we need to level some gems. So let's just do some maps. The good thing is we have an XP strat anyways, so we can literally just blast maps and we'll get levels. Um, do I have defiled? I have 8 defiled cathedrals. Um, I want to redo the regex as well. I just don't want to deal with no regen. My mana pool is too small right now. If I fix that, we can do it. Do gems in your offhand level? Yes. And you guys should be leveling inspiration support. It is a lot of money doing that. You actually just reminded me. I was saying right when I started stream, I want to level those. And maybe we should actually set that up because it's worth it. Definitely going to be worth doing. All right, these all are safe. Um, what's the worst anime I've ever watched? I don't know. I tend to not watch bad animes because I can tell pretty fast it's bad. Ero Manga Sensei was the worst one. Elven Lied. What is this one? This has Howl's name in it. Howl's Moving Castles. Oh no. Wait, is that what you are you named after that? School days. Oh. I like Studio Ghibli, but I did not like this one. I think every other Studio Ghibli movie is rated very high. Here, this is the list of worst to best. Um, so for our offhand, we need to have a bunch of red sockets. What should I do? Just get like a shitty shield? Shitty red shield? Is it that far? I don't think I liked High School of the Dead either. I don't even remember. I don't remember my opinion on that one. That one was erased from memory. That's how I feel about it. Okay, are there any strength shields in here? There's a strength shield right here. I need a strength weapon. Here we go. Level some inspirations, make some money. These are so expensive that you can't even buy them with quality. You have to literally like flip them. So you level these to 20, then you sell them to the vendor with a GCP, and then you level them to 20 again. And actually, I need a blue socket. Fuck. Really? Why can't I get red, red, blue? Fuck it, we're gonna do it on the shield. That'll be easier, I think. Sorry about the ads, dude. I have no control. Oh, this isn't leveled either. Fuck, I need 2 blues. Oh my god, this is annoying. This isn't leveled either. Fuck. Okay, we need a blue and a green on here. We can make that happen, I think. It's good enough. Pconc. Green Viper has Twitch Turbo. Let's go.
Anime Princess さんいらっしゃった。
Thanks for
い
the
つも
sub,
お
Green
世話になって
Viper.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
ReZero? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the one. Wait, what is... That's... I was thinking No Game, No Life. Is that... That's different? I need Abyss Scrub of Multitudes. I've run out. Shit, I have no money. Oh shit, I don't have my stuff on correctly. There we go. I have my sound off. Just realized. So I was making a video. Thanks for the follow. G Nima. think this in-game volume is a little too high. Hardly hear my music. Did I just use Eldritch minions have 5 extra proj? That sounds really dangerous. We're gonna see, is this boss gonna one-shot me? This is the only downside of running this map. This boss is fucked. He doesn't have like increased attack speed though, it's pretty easy to just not get hit. Not played Power Siphon Mines. The difference is that for this build, I'm generally just clicking on my feet once, and then it just like the Pconc will auto target. Whereas for you, you're clicking at the edge of your screen, right? That's the difference in playstyle. Maybe someone in chat can give a better answer though. Yours is probably better for bossing because you're just like running around, right? Like those things are shooting for you. Whereas for me, I'm self-attacking. But I mean, I had no trouble doing all the bosses anyways. But that would be something worth mentioning. I like the feeling though of like self-casting or self-attacking. It feels more engaging. It feels like I'm actually doing stuff. I generally don't usually play stuff like totems or traps or mines. I think mines are... I did have a phase where I did mines for like a year. Mines feel a lot closer to self-casting than traps or totems, in my opinion. Because you are still throwing like a ton of them and then, you know, they're casting. Not too far removed. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, does... I didn't realize Power Siphon Mines doesn't use... Doesn't use it. Oh, you're LE damage, so like, I guess the pops wouldn't be... Even if you did take it, it wouldn't be very good, right? True, yeah. You'll like this. This build is very, very fun. True. One of these finished yet? Oh, that was pretty fast. Oh, something I keep forgetting is getting better life flasks. I'm at a point where I can afford better life flasks. I don't need to be using these placeholder ones. Roll my own. Oh, this is so much fun. Thank you. Yeah, Pconc is good for heists. I've done that before. I think I did that in BPL. I don't remember. I did, no, I definitely did. As far as you want, or just finish the event. Yeah, that's true. Get your level 80, you can keep playing if you want, because it's pretty fun. What? Oh, Balance of Terror first, in my opinion. Although, you could also look at like supply. I don't know like what is gonna go up and right. Honestly, like yeah, how much do they cost? Out of curiosity. I don't know which one's more likely to spike in price, to be honest. But they're both pretty good upgrades. The Balance of Terror is going to be more damage, I think. Both 3 div, true. Like if I just spend like an hour or two farming my strat, I'm gonna get so much XP. This is really good XP. It's my second or third map, I don't remember. But we're almost at 20% XP. This is my second, right? No, this is for sure my second. So am I getting like 10% XP per map at the level 95? That's pretty disgusting, isn't it? Ooh, even got a P17 there. Okay, yeah, we're definitely just gonna lock in and do a bunch of Abyss. Maybe get some more favorite map slots so I can make sure I get enough Defiled Cathedral to keep going. I don't think I have all of them yet. I've just been sort of running random maps till today. This what he wanted? Yeah. For life flasks, I would just spend like 5 chaos. Get like the best you can get for 5 chaos. Don't spend a lot on life flasks before you have those other things. I still have not gotten good life flasks. You want to lock in these, like some of these unique items, they're not too expensive right now just because like there's so many people playing right now, like farming the drops. You put these off long enough, they're going to be very expensive. Possibly. Like you don't want to take that risk. This is good, yes. That's better than mine. That's very good. Okay, I gotta decide, do I want to craft or do I want to buy a life flask? They're not that hard to craft. We could do either one. 5 chaos. We could also do what is this? Reduced 81. rolling our own flasks. I overpaid for that first flask. Fuck. Uncorrupted, item level 81, high quality. I don't know. That's what I did. Okay, let's hit saturated. So I guess we just do this, right? Where did I put them in? Fuck. Here. Did I type it properly? Is that how you spell it, saturated? Somebody linked me one, right? Saturated, yes. So I bought some that have high quality on them, like over 20% quality. Because you can't really get that. What are the odds of hitting this? 60 to hit it once. 63. Oh. Got one. $200 more tries. Another one. These both have this hinders bullshit on the... I don't really want that. I have to annul one of them. Hopefully this just hits correctly. Yeah. Okay, we gotta annul some of this shit. Wait, I think I have annuls. Do I? Where's my crafting tab? We have some annuls. Prage. Fuck. Should I imprint this? Does anyone know what the imprint is for a for a magic item. It's probably expensive, right? What is that beast called? Imprint magic item PoE. Krachik Chimeral. It's 24 chaos to imprint this. I'm gonna do it. I don't want this in to miss again. Like, this is 5,200 versus 4. It's decent. Oh, fuck, I don't have enough chaos orbs. Are you kidding me? Currency exchange. I have divine. I only need one. Take them. Go. Okay. Menagerie. The reason why I've been printing this one and not the others is this rolled 69. 65 to 70. So this is like as close to perfect as you can get without being perfect. I don't want to lose this. I want to guarantee this one. Alright, annul, please hit. It hit. So now we can craft on whatever we want on the suffix through this. Chill immunity, burn immunity, corrupted blood immunity is what we're gonna do. We could also get poison or remove curse, but we're gonna do corrupted blood immunity. All right. Old flask, go here. So we're gonna take this one. And hinder is fine in the suffix. I really don't care what the suffix is. What I do want to do is I want to unbind the last flask. Where is it? Here. Oh my god. I don't want this to have anything here. How do I take this off? There we go. So now that I can't press that, and we can make this even better. Increase max charges. We need 800 wild crystallized life force. So look at this. This flask has 145 charges versus only 45. Because if you run out of flask charges, you do a lot less damage. So that's pretty good. Wouldn't you say? Basically, when we're fighting extended boss fights where the boss isn't dying, we end up like really, really burning through the flask charges. And now we just have such a massive amount here. The reason it needs to be unbound is that you will lose this plus 100 every time you press the flask. You will lose a little bit of it, but now we never lose it. I should probably make like a tips and tricks video on Pconc for stuff like this. Maybe I can have like a little clickbaity subtitle and it'll just be all these little tips. So if any of you guys have any tips, feel free to remind me in the Twitch chat and I can throw it in the video. Because that sort of stuff is... It's clickbaity, but it's also like people will benefit from it, right? Like I guarantee you, 99 out of 100 players are not going to think to do this unless they're told. So yeah, feel free to give me any suggestions. I'll try and like brainstorm some other little tips and tricks during the stream. All right. It's pretty big boost we just made there. That wasn't too expensive. Yeah, what is it? Something else I want to do is I want to increase my farmers levels. Because now that we're farming tattoos through the league mechanic, I need to get as much of the crops as possible. Oh, thank you. There's possibly a world where we only need one life flask when we do this, but then you can't use a life flask to heal anymore because you really do not want to be pressing it. Unless you just want to keep crafting that on, which is annoying. I see, I see. So follow Diana. Where did the... He's gonna kill me. Pathfinder is really good, and I would still probably league start Pathfinder next league, unless they do something crazy to spells. But I do like Scavenger more. These explosions are crazy. You sort of get something like this with Pathfinder's Poison Prolif, but I don't think it's as good. Slayer is another option. I've never tried that. Might be something I should look into. Pathfinder isn't squishy, but you don't get the free Cloak of Flames. You have to get one. Oh wow, nice. In fact, I wouldn't use Cloak of Flames on a Pathfinder. I would use just the thing I'm using right now. I'd use the Doppelgangers. Or Lightning Coil, either one. They're just easier to color. They also have better defense built in. Single target's good on all. The single target is maybe a bit higher on the Pathfinder, honestly. Honestly, it's very similar though. Like, I would just say they're about equal. Very, very comparable. It's hard to say which one's better for single target. The single target's good enough though, either way. I gotta start selling these Eldritch Currency because I don't think I need any anymore. And they're gonna go down in price if I don't just unload them right now. Should've done that last night, actually. There's the follow. OB Solaris. Did I fight the boss? I must have, right? I don't remember fighting him. You need to buy this expensive Chaos Inoculation Impossible Escape. Or you could anoint on Whispers of Doom. But I like my anoint because it's pretty defensive. Whispers of Doom is a perfectly fine anoint though. You can also get an amulet corruption for +1 curse. So Fury Valve is not too expensive. You could just mass corrupt a lot of Fury Valves until you get +1 curse on that. That would be an option. No, it doesn't. You need to self-cast it. You can still technically use the Witchfire Brew because then it's going to be constantly proccing it everywhere. And you just also self-cast it once every 10 seconds. That's not a bad idea, right? But since I'm using Hex Bloom on the Despair, it's not so much of an issue. I just press it once and it's mostly going to spread anyways. Witchfire Brew is... It's fine to use it. I was contemplating using it. Maybe if I had Onslaught on my boots, I would use it. I'm not sure. Just having it completely automated through the Witchfire Brew is kind of nice. It also gives you 20% more evasion, which is... it's good. The HP, I don't know, just under 30,000. I haven't put on a Cloak of Flames or a Purity of Fire yet. We can improve it. I've just been sort of improving the other aspects first. Because I'm worried these unique jewel options will go up in price, whereas Cloak of Flames will always go down in price. And for everything except for like possibly Wave 15 Simulacrum, these defenses are already very good. So today we could possibly take the defenses to the next step with Dawnbreaker plus Cloak of Flames, but it's already pretty good. I would like to, though. I would like to transition into the full fire to fizz, or fizz to fire conversion. There's not really any upgrades I'd make before doing that, I don't think. Alright, what do we get with this? 60%, this is trash. It's worth 9 chaos. Unlucky. Okay, let's lower the prices of everything. Super to cap the res. Why? Cloak of Flames gives you a lot of fire res. It should be easier. Once I swap to that, it should be easier to cap the res, shouldn't it? Purity of Fire also gives you a lot of fire res. Like, you literally don't need any fire res on any piece of gear. Or are you talking about something else? You get so much res. You get, like, ridiculous amount of fire res. Oh, yeah. You probably want to change Flesh and Stone to Purity of Fire. After we level up, I will walk back into Simulacrum because I do feel like we should be fine here. I don't think I need to do the Cloak of Flame swap, but... And I would like to try without doing it. Even though I still want to do the Cloak of Flame swap. It's not necessary. Jewel and shield acquired. Let's go. Are you guys using a large cluster jewel yet? I feel like just regular jewel sockets are so precious that in itself makes a large cluster very enticing because you get an extra jewel socket. The nodes are actually really good on a large cluster, but it also lets you, well, it opens up the possibility of doing double medium follow-through clusters, and each of those medium follow-through clusters end in a jewel socket as well, right? You know, I didn't advise it, but it's something we could do. It's a little, I don't really love rushing into large clusters like that necessarily because, again, there's all these unique jewels I just want to snag. This guy's not coming, is he? I just want to snag them and like guarantee I get them. I can worry about a large cluster later. Since there's so much power on the tree anyways, right? There's no rush taking it off, but there are good large clusters. There are lots of possibilities with them. Any leveling uniques for Pconc? Leper's Alms might be 1 chaos now. This is what, oh, does this require level 70? I don't, check the level requirement on this. I don't know what it is. I don't know though, nothing really important. I can't think off the top of my head. Maybe someone in chat can think of a really good leveling unique specifically for Act 1 Pconc. True, yeah, what Rinzer is saying. Just like generic, powerful stuff like that. Oh my god, dude, you gotta ascend. You don't have explosions. Come on, dude. At least ascend for the explosions. Wait, the first ascendancy is good even without any max fire res. It is never... Shifting fizz to fire is always good. As long as... Are you saying you don't even have your res capped? If your res is capped at 75, it's good. It will not blow you up. You'll take less damage. Okay, maybe in that case, you don't need to. That's very low. Got to Wanderlust? Dang. It's really lucky. I went life because I just really desperately want more max life. So I don't want... If you don't go life, you kind of have to craft 70 life, which is like half the life you could get. Also, if you're unsure about the bootcraft, I have a video Oh fuck, I forgot to link it in the current video. On the channel, like the ailment mean craft from a couple months ago. I also go life in that video. Yeah. I'll link it in a second. Today we're going. Okay. Put this in the video description. Ailment immunity boots crafting guide. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy AP, and today we're doing a day 4 build update. Okay. I'm gonna stretch my legs and we'll import my character into Pob. And look at some stuff. Oh, we had a boss. What do we get? 40 chaos. Oh shit, these boots actually can be worth something. Wait, I might have some more of these. Oh my god, I should be selling these. I'm like crazy. Look at these do sell. This one's garbage. I'll be back in a minute. I'll trade this guy first. What the fuck?
Decisions must...
How much money do I need to upgrade these guys? None. I just need bars. Okay.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
I can't tell. It seems similar to me. Cost me 300 dust to upgrade my dusting machine to max. I don't remember what it used to be, but I don't know.
A wise assignment.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? I'll handle their induction right away.
Sonya will make good use
If
of
the
them.
follow, put right on.
A wise assignment.
That's level 6 farmer.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. I'll give them the
I kind of want the dude that makes the iron bars smelter. Here.
One more for King's March.
A good
Okay.
apprentice for Danig.
Hello.
These ships have to be back, right?
Interesting stuff in. What do you need?
It's not worth that much. Maybe we just got lucky getting the rare ones. We're gonna keep trying.
I'll give him the word. They're on their way. Oh, hello.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Hey Fish Jackson. How am I doing today? Pretty good. We made some good upgrades. We're just farming Abyss, trying to make more money. Spent all my money. I have double curse now though. I've got Whispers of Doom. I go over it in the video I put out today, like an hour ago. It's just I'm farming Abyss. And we're getting boss drops from it. I'm also... I could probably be doing Simulacrum right now, but it's not nearly as safe and it's not as much XP either. Can I get out of here? Holy shit. could look at my character in POB as well. We went from like 780 to 846,000. So I'm at 11 million right now. How much would this node give me? Oh, that's actually a lot. That's so much. Holy shit. Okay, we are taking that then. Maybe. Just a -5 to chaos res is a lot. Ooh. 30,000 fizz max hit. We could get that higher if we wanted to. It's pretty high though. It's a little bit fake because it's including steel skin, but huge. Oh, we need to sell these Ichors. I have a decent amount of Ichors. Keep forgetting. I always 6-link my own. Good luck, dude. Well, how much is a 6-link? Like 5 div, maybe? It's 5 div, I would do it myself. Cheaper, maybe it's worth buying. Why am I yawning? I got good sleep last night. The first night of good sleep. It's actually not bad. I don't know. You could just buy that, honestly. I like to get a good roll. The only roll that matters is the fizz damage reduction. The crit is a dead stat. Rediv for a 6-link? Just keep in mind coloring it, it's hard. It's very hard. Yes, not a bad idea. I wouldn't pay 5 div for a perfect roll. Mine isn't perfect. Mine's 36 out of a possible 40. Just get something that's not too expensive, but isn't the worst roll. I think I paid 1 div for mine. I don't remember. Maybe a little bit more. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna make some tea after this map. Irish breakfast tea. My favorite kind. Although if I'm feeling healthy, I'll have green tea. It lit on fire? What the hell? That's insane. That sucks. That's actually crazy. How did that... Does he know how it happens? Oh my god. That sucks. Was he like overclocking and doing lots of like that sort of stuff? I don't overclock mine, so hopefully that won't happen to me. No? Oh, oof. It's a really dramatic way for it to end its life. Jeez. Last song? Type exclamation song. I think it was a band called Balance and Composure. Okay. Recommended by professionals. Nice. What are you getting? What is this professional grade equipment? What does this guy want? This one? Gonna spark this league? Probably not, because there's PoE 2 events starting in like what, like a week? A week and a half? I don't know if I'll have time to do Spark. And there are some like really interesting ascendancies that I might just want to do like something like super meta on. Like Bog Witch looks fun. I could try and make that work with Spark. That would be fun as a project, but maybe I'd want to start it out with something that's like definitely going to be good. Realistically though, I don't even know if I've time to reroll a second class. Yeah, I'm not going to win a demigod, but it'll be fun just to participate, right? Shrine God on Spark. Like Poison Spark on that? I don't know. It might be okay. I don't really like clicking shrines. Like, have you played a build with the Gull and just used the Gull for the entire league? It's kind of annoying. I don't like to click on... Like, I'll use the Gull for hitting level 100 because it synergizes with some Scarabs, but it's not something I like to just permanently have. I'm gonna heat up some water. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, also a reason why I can't do that is because I already did Vine Spike Cordial build like 3 months ago. And GG, there's a bug with the game right now where I have to run on a single core, and I literally get 2 frames per second when I do that. It was fine like 3 months ago, but until GG fixed the fucking game, like it's unplayable. Like it just wouldn't work. It would lag out. So I can't do Poison Spark with the Shrine Ascendancy just for that reason. Plus 4-second load screen's better than single core. Uh, no, I made changes. So we bought Chaos Inoculation, the Wormhole Jewel. So I'm getting +1 Curse. -5 to Chaos Res is pretty good. I don't have a point for it yet. Influence, Atrophy. What do we do? Well, now I'm just getting blind on these tattoos, and I'm going for just a DPS Watcher's Eye. I should honestly look for a double Watcher's Eye. What am I selling here? What is this? Oh shit, this is not worth 15. What is this worth? This is worth more. Worth a div. It's min rolled, unfortunately. I'll sell it for 110. It was 16. It was okay. So after I ended stream, I was just sort of like chilling, playing some Hearthstone with this game open, and I sold just like a lot of this stuff just like sells if I'm just like passively just sitting there. So I somehow farmed 16. I think I don't know what I had when I ended stream, but it was not 16. I bought it for 16. Configs for damage. Well, every video has a pop that is configured correctly. Which one explains it? It's probably the first update. If it's not the first update, it's the second update. What other changes have I made? I finally got a good belt. T1 life. All the attributes I needed. We got a good watch side jewel. Maybe someone in chat knows. Sorry, I couldn't tell you. I should timestamp it. I'll spend some time timestamping later. Day 3, all right. Oh, so it is day 3. Okay. What other changes have I made? I don't know if you heard when I put this phasing node on. I had forgotten to put the phasing node on. That's pretty much it. So now I've self-cursed temp chains, self-cast, despair. I feel like I need inspiration just to like fit the mana. I really want a level 4 enlighten just to have like a bigger margin of like mana to cast. Yeah, no phasing in Simulacrum was griefing. Yeah, I guess we're gonna level up pretty soon. We're getting like over 10% per map. And we can get Serpentine Spellslinger. I bet my toast is ready now. Should go get that. It's day 3. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was thinking about how Seek mentioned yesterday that his favorite part of PoE2 was the support gems. And then I realized what my favorite part of PoE2 is the vol outcomes. Voling in PoE2 feels so good. Holy shit, you want to vol everything. Like here, I'm kind of scared to vol my helmet. Wait, does... I don't even remember. Vol replaces these implicits, does it? But like in PoE2, voling is fun. Like you vol everything. You're crazy not to vol. I wish I could vol these things. Realistically, this... Oh, fuck. I don't even have Spell Suppress Cup. I don't have Leper's Alms. I forgot this was giving me Spell Suppress. Shit. Well, I was planning on taking this off our Dawnbreaker, but now I need to get some Suppress if I do that. Oof. That's expensive. That's 3 expensive tattoos. It's actually really expensive. We're not swapping the shield. Fuck that. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it could be balanced. I don't have enough strength, true. How much do I have on my belt? I have a max roll of strength on there. I think it'll get there, Itoka. Mirrored stuff? Yeah, true. Because you can vol it, right? And the vols are powerful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Also, vols don't delete the implicit. Vol is like something separate, right? Is it? Yeah. I wouldn't mind if there are no mirrors. But I think there should be something like a mirror tier of currency where you find it and you just like you sell it and you're just like infinitely rich to do just normal people stuff. If anybody finds a mirror, they can just make any build they want basically. I think that's pretty cool. And like what else could be so valuable other than dupe an item? So actually, I don't hate that mirrors exist. DPS feels clunky. You say you almost have the same gear. What are you missing? You can just not use Flesh and Stone. My DPS felt good, even just only with Balance of Terror, before I made any other changes. Like, if you have Balance of Terror, and also you get Light of Meaning, and you have all the small stuff, your damage should be good. I don't know. Coca Flames versus mine doesn't change your damage. You can configure your POB using the video that teaches you how to configure it and post it in chat, and I'll take like a really quick look. I'm not going to spend like 5 minutes going over it, but I'll see if there's like something egregious that you're doing. P2 vol outcome, true. That's actually a good idea for PoE1. We'll see if they continue to innovate PoE1 like that, or if we just get like recycled style leagues. I think they'll keep implementing good stuff in PoE1 though, right? It's not hard. Oh, we ran out of this. $20 for 30, is that a good amount? 40 for 65. You're saying you're doing similar to mine, but I had way more damage than this on day 2 with less gear. This is useless. Projectile damage is useless. What are you missing? Let's just open up one of my early POBs to compare it. We're not going to compare it with my current character. Day 2 video. Boy B and my hit damage is quite a bit bigger. If you guys are troubleshooting, I would just compare yours like this. Calculations with the one that I link in the video. It's easier this way. Just look at these numbers. What are your skill gems? Those are fine. I have so much more accuracy than you, but we both have the same chance to hit. I wonder why. I don't have that much extra. Maybe you're like lower level or something? Why? What is happening? Oh, yours isn't even... Wait. No, your damage is fine. You didn't select the life. This looks good. Yours looks good. I was like, your damage looks better than mine. I don't know what's going on. You could try to switch to it. You want, like, these nodes and these nodes, and you want to use greater multi-proj and greater volley for Pconc bouncing. I don't know, your build looks good. Why? What feels clunky about it? I don't see anything wrong. You are pressing your despair once every 10 seconds, right? Well, it is lower than mine. It's significantly lower than mine, but I mean, the pod looks good. I don't know. Like that's still quite a bit of damage. I guess you're just not doing everything I'm doing, right? But you do have 4 videos of like updates with pobs on them, so like you can see what I'm doing. That's different. I mean, I don't know. I don't see any issues. There are ways to scale your damage higher that you can do. You can work towards, I guess. But everything you've done so far looks good. I mean, I didn't do a super deep dive into that, but that looks like a character I would play. You're just not as far along in progression, I guess. Is it every map feels bad? Maybe it's certain map mods you're doing. For example, I'm not running monsters have 50% chance to avoid poison, because that will make your build feel half as good as usual. Like, fuck that. I don't know. Also, I'm doing Eater of Worlds, which makes maps harder. If you want to go faster, you should do the Maven. Maven is so much easier to do than what I'm doing. So if it feels like you lack damage, you could just opt for doing something with Maven, like destructive play over this. I think day 2 I was doing that, right? I only switched to doing this Ichor farming somewhat recently. Destructive play is good, so I mean, I would recommend that. Yeah, exactly. You might just be juicing a little bit too much. Yeah, not everyone realizes this, but if you watch a streamer doing like a Maven strat, the build can be a lot weaker, and it'll be because it's a lot easier to do that, right? So, and if you're watching someone do T17 maps, the build is probably even stronger than this. That's like the next step. Maven's the easy stuff. This is like the middle stuff. T17 is the... You really have to have all your boxes checked for that. Your damage is half as much as my damage, for reference, but my damage is very high. As a newbie, yeah, you'll just... It's just too hard. That actually was me a couple days ago. I was doing a little bit of this eater farm and then like, oh, you know what? I forgot. This is really hard. I'm gonna go back to doing destructive play and then I'm gonna upgrade my damage. That's why I've been putting off this Cloak of Flames swap so long, because, you know. My DPS has been tested. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you have a lot of... You have double my Physmax hit. There's nothing wrong with playing that way. It's all preference, right? My damage will quite possibly be scaled back as I make new upgrades. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to put the Dawnbreaker on and that will lose damage. I'll lose more damage getting suppressed on the tree. True. PoE 2, I really hate dying. In PoE 1, I also hate dying, but I really like damage, so it's a fine line. We're gonna get the eye jewel here? I hope so. Came from RF, nice. How come you didn't do RF this league? You just wanted something different? I think Pox put an RF guide, right? Unlucky. Oh, nice. Interesting. So you almost did do thing. This is terrible. These rings are normally so bad. True. %90 belt. What is this gonna get me? 100 chaos. Alright, we gotta go 99. This needs to sell. I'll just hold on to that one, I guess. Push your boundaries and learn new things. Yeah, I kind of want to do that too. I've been playing Spark so much. I do like playing Spark, though. I'm going to keep playing it. Pconc is not pushing my boundaries. I've played a lot of Pconc as well. Oh, wow. He's buying this at the old price. Is he? No, he's not. Fuck. Oh man, that was all my maps. That was 6 maps, so I'm not actually getting 10% per map, am I? Shit. Crystal or boss is too rippy. I'm not gonna do that. I like the layout, I don't like the boss. To buy some Volovs. Wait, what? That was a terrible ratio. Why did I do that? I could have bought that for a lot cheaper. Fuck. 35. I could get 3 for, I could have done this, actually. Be worth it? Possibly, yeah. Hmm. I kind of like everything I have, though. I don't think I have an issue with map sustain. Or else I would have no T16s, right? I think, like, big picture, I'm doing fine. The thing is, every single thing here I bought, right? I bought these purposefully. So realistically, if I wanted map sustain, I'd have to get these stats and also get map sustain on it, which honestly, like, would be nice, but whatever. I keep saying I'm going to sell these, but I never do. 77 of these, 20 of these.
Hello, hello, hello.
So 1, 2 for 1. 77 for 150. Is that it? $154. This is also 2 for 1. Did I say I had 20 for 40? Is this actually gonna sell? The competing trade is 2 for 1. I think that'll sell. We'll see. Okay. Guy is crazy. Consecrated ground, chaos damage resistant. Wither doesn't work. Oh my god.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Oh my god, what the fuck? gonna die. No. So many ghosts spun in this guy. Jesus Christ. Finish campaign tomorrow? Her husband's off for the week. Oh, nice. That sounds great. I guess I'll trade this guy before I open the abyss, or else it's gonna be a while. I kind of low-key love leagues where there is something like idols, just something that drops that people trade for. Because having all these dump tabs is so pay to win. I've gotten so much chaos just by like listing them at a random price in my dump tab. You need an idle strat? Well, if you want to do what I'm doing, the latest video on YouTube, I don't even have a link to it in my title. I should make one. I mean, I'm enjoying doing it. I'm not going to say it's like the most profitable, but it's really good XP. And it is a lot of monsters we're killing. Good boss drops. And it's like off meta, so the idols themselves are not very expensive. Farm team 17s. Well, if you check enough boxes, you can farm T17s. I'm not doing a T17 strat right now. Quite possible I could. Although, I don't think I would be able to gain levels while doing it. I mean, no, definitely I could. Definitely I have enough damage and enough defense to do T17s. It's just, you're not invincible anymore once you go into T17s, unless you roll over a lot of things. And I really... I'm not ready to do that yet. I wouldn't mind just getting, like, ridiculous defenses and then be able to do, like, every mod, you know, sort of thing. It's kind of... I kind of hate rerolling. Yeah, you probably should get some synergy. You're kind of self-griefing if you don't. Just pick something. Preferably something where you can level up. That's one of the biggest reasons I'm doing this. It's just, it's a lot of XP. Follow the green dot and level up. Very easy to do. No thinking required, and there's nothing that's gonna pop out of this that can kill me. Like if I'm doing Legion, maybe there's a shot I die. This thing there's no chance. I think Harbinger is good. Not a big fan of Harbinger myself, but I'm biased. That doesn't mean it's bad. I just, as a mechanic, I don't like it. Some of my friends love it. It's just do what you enjoy doing. I don't even know why I don't enjoy doing it. There's definitely more of it like a jackpot loot reward from that than what I'm doing. I'm guessing the best boss drop I can get here is less than a mirror shard, but also mirror shard is very unlikely to happen ever. You need to be doing so much to get one. I've never dropped a mirror shard from Harbinger, but I mean I don't really farm it, so that's not surprising. Ideally, you want to pick something that has lots of monsters in close proximity. Because we can pro-lift the explode. So, like, Expedition is really good for us. Because we actually shoot through the shield dudes because it's explode, right? They can't block it with a shield. This is pretty good at Expedition if you like that. This is obviously good because there's just so many monsters and they're always spawning on top of each other. Breach is also good, honestly. Although I don't like it as much. Well, I dropped a Rislatha. Is that worth something? That might be worth more than a div. I'm not sure. That's a rare belt. Yeah, just avoid that. This was SSF and I dropped that Rislatha's, I might... That would be like a reroll thing, almost. That belt's so good. $30C for idols. Yeah, that's not a lot. Well, shit. I mean, you're kind of just getting into the end game, and maybe it's fine to not have... I did not have specialization in my idols till I had a lot more money than that. Even with what I'm doing, it's going to be more than that. You can definitely get these idols for like probably 10C each, but you need a bunch. You could just get a few of them. In my update videos, there's normally like a small section where I just go over the idols and explain why I'm doing them. So you can see them in the YouTube. Yeah. Alright, what are we gonna get for this? What? It's 8 chaos? Aw. Why it's so low? It's just not meta, I guess. Feels bad. 10 chaos. Feels bad. That's surprisingly low. It does. It doesn't say it does. It says unique modifier, but it... Oh, well, unique modifier life. Yeah, it does. That is the downside of it.
We've much to the
Will these ships come back yet?
got some good. What do you need? Tailor's luck, I hope. Off they go. Have you got any? Hail.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Oh, it's you. On it. Not bad. Not bad. That'll do.
We need to hit 300,000 dust. It's insane. Take all day to get that. Is everything in there?
Not bad. Not bad. That'll do. What have you got for me?
It's not normally important because you can get a 100% chance to poison through many different ways. Just keep in mind, if you get chance to poison for attacks, it's not going to work for your poison explosion. So for this particular setup, Hoag gives you 20% chance to poison for everything. It's quite possible in an endgame setup you can get it all. Like, medium clusters have chance to poison, tattoos have chance to poison, albeit it's like int tattoos. Thanks for the follow, microwave. If it weren't for the explosions, I probably would have dropped Hoag already. But it's good damage, and it's also, you know, generic poison, so poison on hit. So we are going to use it for the foreseeable future. I think I have roughly 60 to 70% chance for my explosions to poison. I don't know if I can get that to 100, but the closer the better, right? Just like having a little spider dude. Yeah, it is nice. Oh, I could actually probably put on an effect to make them look different. After we kill this boss, I'll see which ones I have. I have quite a few different Herald effects. They don't all work for Herald of Agony, but I think some of them will. What does the gem look like down here? Is it? Did I change it? He didn't change. Do I need to turn off and on? There we go. Now I shoots fireballs. That's kind of cool. A little distracting. I wonder how good like a Herald of Agony as the primary damage dealing build is nowadays. I used to play it years ago. It's kind of fun. It's kind of slow though. You would just like spin around with Cyclone and you'd be really tanky. And dealing damage with you're not really dealing much damage, but it's enough to just get the guy constantly attacking. Oh wow, 1.3 div for this bolt. I should try and sell this. This went down in price a lot since I bought it. It is double mod though. Ooh. Will focus amulet be an upgrade? Probably, yeah. How much mana reservation efficiency can you get on that? I would need to get mana reservation efficiency somehow. I could maybe get it through other means though. That is quite expensive though. That's like a very expensive amulet. There's a lot of good things from the amulet I'm wearing though. Like reducing the stat requirements is very good. I probably will be able to use Dawnbreaker. Someone in chat was saying I need more strength. I'm pretty sure the reduced attribute from my amulet will let me use it. Like current strength. Or reservation efficiency as well as the +3 obviously. I'm not gonna have a focus amulet this league. This is just good enough. This is a lot of good things on this. Or I shouldn't say I definitely won't, but I most likely won't. Like the amount that thing costs relative to what it gives, I would probably rather like spend that money on making a second character. It's not worth it. But if you make one of those and then you double it through the mist, I mean, obviously that would be just insane, right? Ooh. This map feels pretty tanky. What is on this map? Actually, this isn't even in the map. Side area. Oh, my enlighten levels of 3. Time to double corrupt. Rage. That didn't take too long. When did I buy that? Like day 2, day 3? I don't remember. It might have been day 3 actually. Pretty sure it's day 3. Dang. If that hits level 4, I will actually be tempted to sell it because it's probably worth a lot. And I don't technically need it, but the build will feel better if I have it. +4 in dot multi, yeah. That would be really good. It's only 11 divine for a focus amulet. That would be extremely good if you made that. Actually, that is a lot of power for 11 divine. I didn't realize it was so cheap. Yeah. That's crazy. That I would put that on. If I had one of those, I would 100% put that on. Maybe I should invest in those in a base just to craft later, right? That's a good idea. Thanks for bringing that up. You can just pop that. Like the damage is gonna go up like crazy with that. I don't know why I was expecting it to be more. I will have to use... Fuck. My passage is gonna have to change a lot for that though. Because I'm probably gonna need to use a small mana reservation cluster. And that's gonna take off a gem. I don't have any rare gems I can take off. I'm going to use a large cluster or something. Oh, another depth. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind, it's going back this way. That was the old one. This Forbidden Tome is worth 60 chaos. Do I have any more of these? Why is 83 worth so much more? You know what? This is so cheap. This should be dusted, I think. Hey Kitty, thanks for the raid. Marvel's Rivals later. Yeah, when is Todd logging into Rivals? I'll play a little bit of Rivals with you guys. I would love that. How's your stream? Tell Todd, or will either of you just message me in the in-game chat when you swap over to Rivals? Kitty, I see you're at, what, like level 50 something now? You're almost done the campaign? How are you enjoying it? You'll mess me? Alright. That's good. You're what, Cobra Lash? When do you swap to Lightning Strike? It's okay. You miss PoE, but it's only okay. That's good. Any Sanctum enjoyers in chat? What does eye level 83 do that the lower ones don't? Why is this so much more expensive? Oh, you're just gonna stick with Cobra Lash to level 80. Nice. That's classic lazy Aether Kitty, not wanting to change the build. Hey, if it works, right? More Divines at 83. Oh, that's good to know. When Kitty plays my Spark build, I have to literally get in voice chat and force her to make the upgrades or she won't make them. Thanks for the follow, Simu. Oh my god, why do people do this? Why does he join it if you... I will give you a discount if you just haggle with me. You don't have to change a ton all the time. That is true, right? Even myself, who made the guide, I got into maps and I didn't have the right skill gems and I had all random gear and I didn't even want to change anything because it was just pumping through the maps, right? If you guys go to the YouTube video for the day 1 update and you look at the POB, everything is just scuffed and like the gear is wrong. The links are wrong, the gear, I think I have like a blue helmet on. Everything's so bad. And we were like, was I in red maps? I was either red or I was in yellow. High yellows. Didn't have to change anything. It's a nice feeling when you can just do that. It's not the same with Spark. When a Spark League start, you gotta be on top of your gear. But Spark is very fun, so, you know, it's a trade-off. Yeah, true. I can't wait to level, get my damage node, and then die in a simulacrum. Oh my god. We're gonna run past that guy. I don't think I've died once today, eh? We finally got into a point. I don't want to jinx it. We still haven't bought the Cloak of Flames. There's still a lot of ramping for the defense. But this is a very solid defense. No longer cooked defense. So technically, maybe there's no need to swap to Cloak of Flames. Why do you use plus additional elemental? It's not important. I can't really, like, what would be a better, what do we need? Like, a league ago, it would be attack speed on there. What do you think what should I put on there? I was drawing a blank, and that was like a high roll, so I was like, you know what, I'll stick to this. Technically speaking, yeah, I could get cursed with like minus resistance, and then that's good. And also, there's like the Aldrich Altar, which lowers your resistance. If I take that, I actually am overcapped. Oh wait, no, my res is on. Why do I have low lightning res? I think I took an altar. Yeah. So it's actually good here, right? For these altars. I'm at 65 lightning res right now. So that's the reason why. Other things you could go would be curse immunity, but I actually am getting that through by pressing despair, because I have a double mod balance of terror. But for you guys, that would be really good. Like, just reduce effect of curses on you. I don't know. It's definitely good to have this. It's better than a lot of things on flasks, but it may not be a quick one. I mean, just the fact that I'm not chaos res, or I'm not lightning res capped right now, even with the flask up, because I'm losing so much from the map. That's a good enough reason to have it. I'm not going to change this to anything else, that's for sure. What are the days when you could get, was it plus 40 to all Ellie res in the suffix of the flasks? Mage Blood gets nerfed every league, why just flask suffix is getting worse. But people don't complain because, I don't know, it's still like OP, I guess. And nerfing flasks is a way tamer, like, the people that complain about nerfs, they're not even gonna be able to like put 2 and 2 together and understand that's being nerfed. Blissfully unaware of the Mage Blood nerfs. Alright. Full inventory. Thank you, Sheepy. I'm looking forward to another PoE League so I can put out more PoE 2 content. It was really fun. Did I didn't even see that message. Oh wait. That's the guy who left Spot Party, I did see that. Okay.
Decisions must be made.
I was waiting for this to upgrade something. I don't remember what it was.
Much to discuss.
Wilds? Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about that. I personally have never played those games, but I think there's a lot of overlap between ARPG and Monster Hunter.
Oh, good.
Comes out this weekend, nice. Well, I'm sure you'll hit level 80 before then, right? So that's the main thing we all got to do this league. So I could do +1 ship. And I will do that, actually.
Oh, we'll have the mightiest fleet on Rayclast. Local.
You'll get it.
Let's get that loaded. Hello.
Do I want to upgrade this?
I'm on the job.
Oh, maybe it was the... Did I want to upgrade the farm? Fuck, this is what I want. I wanted a farming speed.
Yes. We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Oh, okay.
I love pavement so much. I actually want to just change the playlist to only pavement. Hold up. This band is goated.
Great choice. Local. That shipment's got to go out today.
How much do these guys cost? This guy should be a farmer, not a shipper. He costs more as a farmer.
It's not like it's got to go out today or anything.
I have 40 seconds. You know what? I'm gonna get some water and then we're gonna send these out. I'm not gonna leave the zone.
I love this job.
What do we get? These are not the tattoos I wanted. I may have just gotten lucky that couple times yesterday.
I go. I'll give you the word.
We're so close to this level. Like we need to lower these prices a little bit again. Why is there people buying and people selling for 3 to 1? That makes no sense. Oh my god. I gotta stop depositing every single money in here.
Hello, hello, hello.
How's the build? Very, very powerful. And very fun too. You'll have fun if you swap. How is the profits from Sanctum running? I honestly really appreciate you guys because I was expecting to pay 20 divines for this and I ended up paying 4. This shit is fucking crazy for the build. This shit is insane. I didn't even consider I'd be able to get a double mod. Like, I'm immune to curses and I get 90% more damage from 1 jewel slot. I didn't even make a trade search for a double one because I thought that would be like 100 div. It was 4 div. Less than you expected? True. Well, like these, I was expecting to be like way, way, way more expensive than they were. So I guess I could see why the profits are kind of low. Maybe just a lot of people are just like fighting with each other doing Sanctum, driving up, lowering the cost of the uniques and increasing the cost of the books. But I don't know. I just sold a Sanctum book for 60 Chaos Orbs just now, just 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? Like, what are the margins? How many divines do you get per one? Like, 1 or 2? The margins can't be that crazy. Or are they better than that? I'm a scrub at doing Sanctum, so, like, I can't even... I don't really know. Sanctum was kind of hard in Sanctum League, and they made it even harder. I'll do Sanctum on, like, a good build, but doing it on, like, a scuffed starter? Too stressful. You're lucky to get 1 or 2. It's not even a guaranteed thing. It's not like on average you get 1 or 2. Oof. You might not have the best... do you have the best idols? Oh my god. You did? Oh, true. Dang. Well, yeah, you'll have fun on this. This is blast maps. Everything explodes. You don't need a lot of money to play it. I mean, I'm gonna throw money into this. It's fun to buy some expensive uniques, but again, the uniques aren't as expensive as I was expecting them to be. Even this Light of Meaning. Has anyone bought the Light of Meaning in, like, today? Because I paid, I think, like 3 div for it. And then I was expecting it to be more expensive. You did? How much was it? It was 3, it was still 3 div. So, like, yeah. The upgrades are quite conservatively priced for whatever reason. 3.4? That's such a good deal. In past leagues, playing this, maybe I would pay roughly similar prices to what I'm paying now, but like, after I do it, the next couple days, they'd go up to like double-digit divines. Maybe this is a little bit less meta. I put out the video like less than 24 hours before the thing came out, so I think a lot less people might be playing it. So we might be getting some decent deals, which is nice, honestly. Oh my god, is this guy gonna wait for me? I'm in a fucking bot. Like, I literally can't port out of this, can I? I can't make a port. God, I'm in a boss. I can't port. Give me, moment. Hopefully he understands you can't leave Abyssal Depths. You need to have the 2x2 that I mentioned. So if you go to the end of the latest video today, I talk about everything. You can't only have the Abyssal Depths. I was doing that on day 1. I did not get like any. You need this other one. You have the 4 pits. I'm not sure. Well, I do have 7 times like 50 for the depth chance. So what's that? That's like 350. Oh, this guy's playing Spark. Let's fucking go. I want to see him cast it in my hideout. You love to see it. I guess try and get more 3x1s or 1x3s that have the depths. And you might also just be getting a little unlucky, I don't know. Come on. Two more kills and then we're out of here. Alright. Oh my god, that fucker. This throw. Oh, that looks really good. That's so cool. He's doing fishing rod. Yeah, I'm not playing Spark right now. 29. These are not selling. Moj. I think it's hard to league start Spark. This guy is playing in a 2-man party. That's why he's having success. I would have put out a guide if I thought it was going to be doable for the average person. I don't, I would honestly suggest maybe, you can't even really use Pee-wee Ninja because the top players are going to be duo builds. I don't have any suggestions. I don't know. Are people in my Discord talking about it? I haven't really been paying attention to Spark. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have it. I looked at some that people linked me and they all looked really, they didn't look fun to play. They look kind of scuffed. I'm sure there are good solo builds out there. I don't know how cheap they are, but it's not going to be as comfy as this, I don't think. They're terrible for non-trickster. So I did see another content creator do something similar to the last video I put out that was non-Hyro, or that was non, like, Archmage. It was similar to, where is it? This was quite an old video, actually. This. And this was their suggestion for a league start. This video says it's 10 divines, but this was made a year ago. And if we look at this, these boots are like 30 div. When they used to be 60 chaos. This isn't cheap. I would say this would probably be closer to like 100 div. And the issue is, like, the only reason I made this is because it was 10 div. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing this if it was expensive. It feels fine. Like, this is what it looks like. Oh, also, this is nerfed in that I was doing Divine Blessing for an aura, and that's gone. Like, we were doing EB with Divine Blessing. You see, this can do Feared, but, like, scuffed. Like, this is way worse than the Pconc I'm playing right now. And it's a lot more expensive. This is so scuffed. But if this truly was 10 div, I'd say, and it still had this power, it's decent power. But at the end of the day, if this is like the 100 div endgame version and it's scuffed, that's like not acceptable, right? Like, that's supposed to be, that sort of playability is you're making compromises and you're okay with the compromises because it's so cheap, but it's no longer cheap, so it's, in my opinion, no longer good. You're not using scarabs. You should be using the scarabs. So I'm basically getting 3 every map. And not all of them are going into depths, but I guess you're not even noticing that, right? Like, I'll get a depth once every maybe 2 to 3 maps. And then you could just opt for 2 Abyss Scarabs. You don't need to have this multitudes. I'm using multitudes because I want to kill more monsters. But yeah, you should be using scarabs. I'm not even benching Abyss. I could bench on one more Abyss. But I'm trying to be cheap. The bench is 4 chaos. The scarabs are like 2 chaos. Why did this map feel so hard? Oh, I forgot. We need to double corrupt our Enlighten. After this map, we're gonna double corrupt it. I keep forgetting to do things. Ooh, divine. It's literally... I don't know how long it's been since I dropped one. It's been a long time. I'm not gonna make this guy wait. I feel like, depending on the item, there's a threshold for how long people will wait. If it's a unique item, you cannot make them wait. If it's a rare item, like, take all the time you want in the map, honestly. They're not gonna... I don't understand why I have one portal left in this map. How many times have I left this map? What am I doing? I didn't die. So the most important thing that costs over Divine is the Balance of Terror. You only need to have the Wither effect on it. I think that's around 3, give or take. I don't know. Everything else should be basically free. I think. Anyways, I don't remember what's in the day 2 pod, but that's what you should prioritize. The Balance of Terror. The medium cluster is cheap and is very powerful as well. Just follow through on a 4 passive. I would consider it stronger, yes. The poison explosions are pretty nutty. Keep in mind these things explode. And all our damage is chaos anyways, so like it's these are big damage explosions. Wait, I don't have another fucking portal. I can't make this trade. Fuck. Wait, no. I think I do have one more portal, maybe? I'll risk it. I don't remember if I have one more portal or not. Okay, we do. I don't want to make this guy wait. Do any of the other explicits on the Balance of Terror, or what are you talking about? Yeah, I have one where it also makes me curse immune. You can just go to the website and see like what all of them do. It's probably the next best one, right? But don't worry if you don't get another explicit, because honestly, just the wither alone is cracked. Nothing else comes close to as important. Come on. Don't brick. Oh, bricked. No. Oh, before I forget, we gotta double crop that thing. Yeah, so don't worry about it. You can get that later. Or you can just not get it at all. Institute. Open. I will just take off flesh and stone. You could opt to take off Herald of Agony, just make sure you're 100% poison chance without it. And you will lose some amount of damage off of your poison off of your explosion poison, but I mean that's fine, right? You don't need to have 100% chance for your explosions poison. It's just nice. So if you value defense, just take off Herald of Agony and get the poison chance elsewhere. All right, where is it? I think we have a 25% chance for this to hit level 4. Something like that, I don't know. We had almost right at the start, nice. Rage. Fuck. At least it didn't drop. I needed that though. Oh wow, nice. Is there a room in here that will let me open the end? What is the explosion room called? I don't have one. Okay, what is this worth now? 4.2 divine. Sad. Why? I have one for 25 and the next one is 1.3. Really? What is on this? That's so good. These are the important ones. This will sell. This is good rolls. I'm gonna put despair on my character. It's actually better with quality than 1 extra level. These are level 19.
What have you got for me?
Selling that fast. Oh, nice. It's an 84 level. I wonder what that's worth. 84 Sanctum. Will it be 60 or will it be more? Might just be the same. It is worth. Oh, it's only 83. Never mind. Why did I think that was 84? What's the area level? Oh, I see, I see. Sure. Oh my god. Why can't I fucking... Holy shit. It's so hard to click anything. There needs to be an easier button to like invite to party. I guess I could use this thing up here. $95 effect, that's crazy. I should look at what an Enlightened 4 costs. I might just want to buy one. I failed 2 corruptions. It's up to you. I don't know. Well, how much quality are you getting as an option? I feel like In the early labs, it's like 2% quality, which is not very much. It's a good amount of... The way to get the transfigured gem, well, all the labs have it, but I think it's pretty common in Uber lab. It's just like you will get a transfigured copy of this gem. It's just like a random one, and we only have one transfigured Pconc, so it's guaranteed. Honestly, realistically speaking, and actually this is a tip I should put in the video, the way to get level 2120 Pconc of bouncing is to level a bunch of regular Pconcs and corrupt them to level 21, because the lab will actually change Pconc corrupted into Pconc of bouncing corrupted. So obviously, like, leveling up a bunch of regular Pconcs and corrupting them is a lot easier than leveling a bunch of Pconc of bouncing and corrupting, right? So that's how you should get your final Pconc of bouncing level 2120, because one extra level in Pconc of bouncing is very powerful. You do want that. It does. It works on corrupted gems. And it's guaranteed to be Pconc of bouncing. Unless it's been changed in like the last... Well, I know for a fact it's been changed because there's been no balance patches. Write that down actually. Oh my god. It's impossible to click. What is wrong with me? Morning, sugar. How are you doing today? Some random shit in there, whatever. Your voice is back, nice. Let's start. Wait, I didn't realize you were sick. I thought you were just going through some shit. Um, okay, I want to see how much is an enlighten for. I'm gonna guess it's like 16. It is 10. Oh, that's actually... That was... That's, fuck it. Let's buy it. Whenever you're buying Enlighten 4, you need to do it slowly because there will be scammers out there with this. This is something that gets scammed all the time. This guy's name doesn't seem like he's a scammer. No, he's not a scammer. All right. Dang. I can sell this for, oh, that's going to be so much more comfortable. Huge upgrade. I can sell this for 4.2. Someone mispriced one of these. It's gone already. Dang, that is a nice upgrade. Prices seem a little weird. I'm surprised that was only 10. So my mana went from like, what is it? I don't know. Like 70 something to 110. These curses are pretty expensive. It's hard to squeeze those in, the mana. For now it'll be fine. 1 day of gold.
Decisions must be made.
I think my shipments are back.
Interesting sale.
This one did not give me any tattoo. What? None of them gave me tattoos? Huh? Why not?
Off they go. Off they go. They're on their way.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
What are some runnable layouts here? I desperately need all the favorite slots so I can get the maps I want. That's gone, isn't it? I want to switch this to Sugar's favorite music, because I'm kind of in the mood for it too. There we go. Can't believe you've been lurking here for 2 hours. Why can't you believe that? Because it's been fast? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see, I see. Hog. I feel honored. I'm sad I don't have the 1x1 that extreme archaeology or whatever. Because we're so good at doing that, but I just can't fit it in. My time, your time? That's true. You're European, I guess, right? No, you don't. But eventually, if you do feel like you're seeing too much stuff, the loot filter I'm using is on my page. It's not too much stricter, so you could swap to this one. I forget what it's called. It's you'll know by the name though. It's like, what is it called? AP Pconc Scavenger game. It hides 6 sockets, so you're not going to be able to do the jeweler recipe. It hides chromatic recipe, and it hides more of the rare items. And definitely when you're like red maps, I would start hiding stuff. Generally speaking, I don't think you should be, unless you're doing some extreme strategy where you're dropping a lot of high value stuff, you probably don't want to be leaving your map multiple times because you're filling up your inventory. And you also don't want to see stuff you don't want to pick up. So right now, this isn't super strict, but it's strict enough where you basically pick up everything and you don't have to be leaving multiple times. And the reason why I like this is because if everything you see is worth picking up, you don't really have to think. You just like click. And that makes the game a lot less stressful. Actually American, but you moved to the UK? Oh, nice. How long have you been living abroad? I have family in the UK. I like the UK a lot. You don't like the UK? Why not? Okay, so go to the latest video I put out today, Danny. And in like the last couple minutes, I explain it all. Or, well, I go over all the idols. But if you just want an explanation, basically, we use a 2x2 idol combined with a bunch of 1x3s. The 2x2 idol, you only need one of it, says all your abysses are going to go up to 4 pits. And this is important because you can only get abyssal depth, which is the boss fight, if it hits maximum, as far as I'm aware. And then we combine that with a bunch of other idols that give you greater chance for there to be a depth. So both of these things combined help you get a lot of depths. And I use some 1x2s, and those give you 40% increased experience. So this is like an experience strategy. It's a boss farming strategy for the uniques. It's just, it's really nice for Pconc. Because you just sort of follow the blue or the green dot and everything dies because this auto targets. This is very chill. I'm not going to say it's like the craziest strat, but it's fun. Enjoying it. Yeah. What is my PC specs? What is the normal card to get from the last generation? Is it 4700? I have whatever the normal one is. It's 4700. I don't remember what my CPU is called, but it's from like 2021. It's like a 5800X or something like that. It's something. It's 5000 something with an X at the end. It's the follow boss G. It's the follow Xenofungus. True. But you want like absolute best GPU? It's not that hard to swap out a GPU though. I feel like this GPU is honestly overkill, but it has made encoding YouTube videos a lot faster, like way faster, and that is kind of huge actually. So maybe it's not overkill, but for video games, for me, it's definitely overkill. I don't need this much power. Fastest campaigns ever? Nice. Let's go. Are we done here? I think I'm done with this map. UK is not immigrant friendly. Dude, I was looking at like going to visit because I was considering going to Europe soon. And you need to pay like as a Canadian, which is like an ally to the UK, you need to like pay them a fee just to like visit. What the fuck kind of shit's that? You never used to have to do that. I can't just go visit. Um 4070 is fine if you render shit, but for gaming, yeah. Also, I heard AMD cards are better price performance, but the thing is, I keep hearing there's like some special encoder that Nvidia has for like OBS. So like that's why I went with the 4070. So we leveled up, so we can do simulacrums now. He's pleased with it. True. Yeah, the computer upgrades is a big dopamine hit. I think that's why there are some people who will just like help people on the forums like design their PC, like on Reddit or on like Discords, because they get like dopamine hit just from even building someone else's PC. 20K to become a citizen. What the fuck? Really? 20K US dollars? That's a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, that visa. Like, why for Canadians though? Do it for Americans, but Canada is a freaking ally. Like, we have your your king is on our currency. Or is he? That maybe it might still be the queen. Um, we shouldn't have to pay extra. I think that is super fucked up actually that Canadians have to. Boss G came here. I'm the king of Spark. Trouble fitting all your auras. Well, hatred does nothing now, so can you just like remove hatred? Does it work? I don't know. I haven't made an aura stacker in a long time. I feel like aura stacker is sort of I don't know. It's not really a thing anymore, is it? It's been hit with so many nerfs. I would like post that on Discord. That's not really something I can answer quickly on stream. I have not made a POB for Aura Stacker in probably 2 years at this point. It's not in a good spot. What if you respected to Hyro and did an Archmage one? Have you played Archmage Spark? Archmage Spark has a very high investment. I guess your gear wouldn't carry over though. Why did this sell for that much? UK is making it harder to immigrate here. I feel like that's the trend everywhere, actually. Canada's also doing that because we had an immigration problem where the education system was like making money by giving people like visas to come in. So people were like paying to become Canadian citizens by like paying the colleges. I don't know, it was really fucked up. There was like really bad incentives for the college. So we were getting people who like couldn't communicate. And there'd be like they'd like pave over the grass in front of their house and there would be like 10 cars in the driveway because there'd be like a massive family of people who immigrated and like extended family. No, this is more of a problem around GTA though. I'm not there. So I honestly don't see it, but I hear it on the news and just from people I know who live in GTA. Denmark has 500 immigrants total. So basically I could never live in Denmark no matter what I wanted. Oh, it's happening in Nova Scotia? Shit. What? This guy had a bidding war on this thing and it sold to 10 div. It started at 20C. Here, let me turn off my webcam so we can see what's on this. What the hell is on this? Red beasts have a 50% chance to gain a modifier so they don't get consumed. Increased effect of explicits, you get a shrine, and rare monsters drop. Is it the Scarab mod or is it the other one? Red beast is not worth anything. Oh, it's explicit modifiers and then rare monsters drop scarab. Interesting. I don't know. I would have sold that for 10 as well. I'm surprised it went that high. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's go into POB, and then we'll throw our body at a simulacrum, see what happens. So we are at like basically 900,000. So we're at like just under 1.2 million damage. Pretty good Fizzmax hit, honestly. Let's look at the node power of what we have left. We don't have any more skill points, so we can't even take advantage of this, but just out of curiosity, we haven't looked at this for a long time. Oh, it's max roll. True. Well, I mean, when I was searching, I think I was taking that into account. Per point. So this is the best per point value. And these are obviously like pretty good too. They're okay. I have up to 5 skill points left because I could take Alira off and we could level to 100. There's really nothing on the tree I want that badly. A large cluster would be nice, but a large cluster is going to be a lot of... Like, I will have to take stuff off of the tree to do that. And by the same token, I don't really want to take anything off the tree. These are fine. These nodes would be the next nodes, I think. I don't know. Honestly, we are just pretty happy with this setup. I don't think anything needs to change. We could just YOLO and not care about the XP anymore. Do crazy shit. We could go into T17s, die once or twice a map, but do some crazy shit. I don't know. Let's ID this. Oh. So I don't really want to get messages in case any of those are good. So we're just going to raise this price so it's less likely people buy stuff, since you can't really leave a simulacrum once you go into it. And we'll just see what happens. What are these worth now? 13 chaos. They're still so cheap. All right.
Remember this
Also, something to consider. There's some wither mod on Abyssal Jewels, right? Does anyone remember what that does exactly? I remember I used to love that mod. I don't know if it's good for us. I should go on Craft Exile and look. Should I invest in a Abyssal Jewel with that mod? I'm gonna look at that. That sounds incredibly powerful. Enemies afflicted by Wither have -2 Chaos Res. The thing is, it's gonna be expensive to get this. It's Ghastly, I think. Enemies withered by you have -2. Yeah, that is pretty good. Doesn't fucking exist. Oh, this thing. Holy what? What did this worth? Look at this. Look at this chat. Oh my god. You can't even see it. Oh, you can kind of see it. Final map boss has chance for Elder and Shaper. Both. It has both. Let's go. Also, Rogue Exile. It's 15 div. I don't know if the Rogue Exile is that important, though. Dang. We might have to make a strat around this. Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. So the problem with this wither thing is it's on these minion jewels, and minion shit doesn't do anything for us. Am I price checking? Sort of. I'm just gonna say this is sold, or I'm just gonna keep getting message for it. If someone wants to buy an idol in my most recent dump tab, I will price check it. If it's in an older dump tab, it's been on the market long enough where I do not care what the price checker says. Like, nobody bought it for like X amount of hours. I've just given it to the guy. So I don't really price check. But generally speaking, anything in the first dump tab, I will look at. And now, yeah, I'll price check it now. But so I'm not going to stop getting those messages until I switch zones. Because it's not going to change until I switch zone. And I don't really want to change zones. Hi, sir. I need to change ascendancy. Where can I respect those ascendancy points? Change the ascend. I think if you're changing ascendancy points but staying the same ascendancy, like for me, there's only Scavenger, so I would just need to change the points within the class. You can do it in your hideout. But I think if you're doing like, you know how some ascendancies have 3 different, or some base classes of 3 different ascendancies? For that, I think you need to be in the final room of the lab, because you need to click the lab thing to change the different, you need to like reascend basically, right? Yeah. What Autumn's saying, that's what I'm trying to explain.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, you unspec them and then you click on the altar again. People really want that idol. Well, not necessarily flip it. There's probably people who are doing this strat and they're trying to like get it. There's live searching it, right? It's unfortunate I can't refresh that price. I really don't want to waste the portal. Having fun? I'm having a lot of fun, yeah. Scavenger is a big reason why. This is very, very fun to play. Also, I feel like Pconc bouncing every upgrade feels so meaningful. And they were... I'm not gonna say they're cheap, because it's not really cheap, but they're cheaper than I was like... They're cheaper than usual. So, to me, they feel cheap. God, almost died. Almost died because this idol keeps getting spammed. Did the GPU win? No, the issue here is I'm on a single core of my CPU. The GPU is fine. The problem is GGG doesn't patch their game when the Windows bug bricks every single game. But even on single core CPU, it's playable. I just don't understand. Like, there's literally almost 100,000 people playing this game right now. Like, why is this not the #1 priority to make sure these people can use their hardware properly? Yeah, that's the thing. If you make it single CPU, that crash will never happen. So you can either deal with that crash. I feel like if your computer is crashing all the time, you're actually damaging the components. I don't know if that's true. I don't want that to happen though, because it's literally gonna brick the stream if that happens. So we're single core, so it doesn't happen. It's a Windows problem, but it's also a problem with the game. The game is using 100% of your CPU. So you can go into the settings of Path of Exile and just do single core. There's an option to just only allow a single core to be used. And then it's impossible to crash. Mac is still completely broken. Like, come on. They should just delay the next league by, like, however long it takes. It's probably not going to take that long. And then push out a fix, right? I feel like they're losing so much goodwill by not patching it. Marvel Rivals fixed it in like less than a week. I feel like every other developer fixed it instantly. Linux working fine. True. Good for the like 0.1% of people that play this game on Linux. Maybe I should install Linux. The graphical setting. Here, I can show you. After this, I'll show you. The graphical setting says we highly recommend you don't do this, but I mean, you have to. There's no other way. You can use some sort of like CPU limiter program, but it's still going to crash occasionally. It's not perfect. Yeah, that's it. It gives you a warning and you just have to ignore the warning. Engine multi-threading. Disabled, not recommended. Just don't juice your maps too hard and you might be fine. Okay, I think we're gonna finish wave 15 here. I may have been speaking too soon, but this feels really easy. It's profitable? I honestly don't know the prices of all the unique stuff that drop, but we'll find out. I could just check on Peely Ninja. But it's definitely profitable because the key to enter this is like 13 Chaos Orbs. And you're seeing what I'm dropping, right? Like, I was just like so much stuff. Sometimes you'll get a cluster worth like 10 divines. It's really just up to RNG. But over the long run, you will get a lot of those. Yeah, I'm dropping a ridiculous amount of stuff. And I haven't even gotten the Tink yet. I'm at 8 frames per second right now. I think it's more likely I die if I have low frames, right? Are all my buttons still going through even if I only have... This shouldn't lag. If I wasn't on single core, this would not lag. Maybe you pick RF. Sure. What was this wave? What did this have? If you ever die doing this, I highly advise you read the modifiers. That was a pretty rough one because it's essentially like 20 lightning pen. Monsters pen all resistances by 10 and they pen lightning by 10. So it's 20 total. And whenever you have that, they always have, every monster deals lightning damage as well. So that shit is crazy. and we didn't die to it. A lot of builds will die to double pen. No, we're not playing Spark. You just noticed? I can't play Poison Spark until they fix the issue that we were talking about. Like, it's literally 2 frames per second. I can show you my Poison Spark character. It doesn't work. What does the G rank mean? Driver update? Oh, GeForce now, I see, I see.
I will break you.
Okay, whatever's on this is fucking scary. We'll read the mods. We might die on this wave. Chaos Pen, Fire Pen. And obviously it's like Fizz is Fire, Fizz is Chaos. Ellie Pen, Triple Pen. Yeah, that's rough. Fire Pen with Ellie Pen is rough. This is very unlucky. Normally you do not get double pen. Double pen is quite rare. There is a difference. Every idle size has completely different mod pool. Holy crap. Can Kostas just come up here where it's a little easier to fight? I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think we could have had much of a worse wave than that. That was quite bad of a wave. Yeah, Physis Fire on this build you don't really want. Or as extra fire, because it's that comes with the fire res penalty. And there's the Ellie res penalty too. Every wave, they're completely different, yeah, so it should reset. Like, technically speaking, you could just read the waves and then switch your flask accordingly. Like, if this said Fizz as lightning, you could put on a topaz flask instead, stuff like that. This is a... I wonder if they've reworked this to have a lot more of the penetration. Because I feel like in the past, you normally did not get so much of it. You'd get like one type of penetration. Or maybe I'm just thinking of like penetration with Ellie pen. That is a little bit more rare to get both. It's not impacted by idols now. My first death. Lost wave. Yeah, I've had a really good league so far. It's been fun. This is my goal, to be able to do this early. With day 5. I'd hope to do it early. Honestly, I probably could have forced it yesterday, but I also think this would be easier with full CPU cores. I know that's such like a cop-out, but I don't know. This feels stupid with low frames per second. Oh my god, I just tanked that. I was trying to avoid that. For most is 0.1 in PoE2? True. Yeah. What do you have now for your gear? Are you still playing PvE2? Or are you waiting for next patch?
Sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you
We didn't get any of the unique jewels I was hoping for. We can lower the price. I put this too high. Okay, maybe now would be a good point in time to tally up all the defensive layers for the simulacrum. So the first one is ailment immunity, which is the bootcraft plus the jewel, ancestral vision. So you can get alt ailments are not applied too often in maps, but like there are alt ailments like brittle, scorch, and they make you take a lot more damage. So that's important. That's one thing we did. Just want a big biz max hit. So that's like one of the 3 unique body armors. Either flesh and stone or purity of fire if using cloak of flames. I got that with something called Eldritch Ichor. It's a little blue currency that drops from like red maps. So stun immunity, just like on tree. It's just phasing. High damage. Like 10 million plus. I don't know if this feel good less. We're at like almost 12, right? You bought every reasonably priced Forbidden Flame on the market, and you made 200 divines. How much money did you invest in those? What the hell? How'd you get so much money? That's crazy. That's awesome. Something I don't have but would be nice is in the Rutu pod with the League Starter, there was a timeless jewel that shifts damage types. It shifts Elion to fire, and that sort of counters penetration. So timeless jewel to shift Ellie damage. But we didn't even need that. We just face tanked all the pen. Flipping is OP. It's something I don't do, but if you guys are like work from home or something and you can like sort of flip on the side. I used to do that. But I don't know. I'm making YouTube videos and stuff. There's like other things on my mind, so I'm just not. I don't flip anymore. What other tips? I don't know what other tips there are for this. I think that's basically it, right? Ailments, big Fizzmax hit, put high DPS up here as well. These are most of the boxes I was trying to check, I think. Oh, curse immunity. That's nice. Actually, is curse immunity that important? I don't remember if you can get cursed. I'm not sure, actually. So these are the unique ones we got this time. I actually didn't look at them. They might be good. Unlikely to be good. When you Warcry, you gain Onslaught. Flash Charge. LA Weakness affects Hexproof. I don't know. Oh, I am crit immune. Yes, yes. That was a big thing. You're right. Thank you. Crit immunity. Poison Mastery. Thank you. That was definitely something that we needed, that we have. Yeah, we got it right here. Well, honestly, the evasion is pretty big as well. I said high, big Fizz max hit, but if we didn't have this evasion, we would just die to lots of hits. High evasion with Vol, Grace, Panic, Button to get to 95% evasion. That's very important. Right now, we're at 80% evasion, but then we hit Vol Grace, we go up to 95. So we're taking 1 out of 20 hits when we press the button, and we're taking 1 out of like 5-ish hits when we're not. Oh, this calculations is wrong. Why do I have this here? Oops. That's not supposed to be there. But it doesn't really change the stats that much. Okay. I think we can do another one now. Oh, what did this one have? Throw an additional trap remind. Vulnerability. I don't know. It's one of my good flasks. Before we upgraded. Wonder if this is one of you guys. Are you watching right now? I'd still like to ramp my damage even further, to be honest. This damage is like, it's a little bit stressful, honestly. It's fine, but I would not say no to more damage. Which we can, there's still ways to scale damage. In fact, I'm not even running Grace, right? Or sorry, I'm not even running Haste. I don't know realistically if I'll ever be able to fit that in, but yeah, I might not be able to, honestly.
This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I'm also kind of interested in trying this with one life flask. Just out of curiosity. Problem is I lose bleed immunity if I take it off. It's okay, we can die once. Well, we'll die to, if I die to bleed, whatever. I want to see how manageable this is. Fully expecting to die at some point to just have one flask, but I just want to, you know, push the limits. We're trying to see if is this flask ever going to bottom out and have 0 charges. If it doesn't, we can get a lot of power from another utility flask. There are also expensive ways to solve for corrupted blood plus bleeding. So like technically, and also this flask could just have that suffix on it. It's being used all the time anyways. So we wouldn't even have to necessarily solve for it. I'm pretty sure as soon as we get a Kosis, we're just going to run out of life flasks, but we'll see. So far, so good.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, that's my dump tab. To price check that and maybe sell it. Because honestly, even if something's worth more than 200C, I wouldn't mind making 200C at this point in the league. But if that shit's crazy, actually, like what kind of eye jewel would I not sell for 200? It would have to be really crazy. Wait, is that a different person? The same. He really wants that. Oh, he even invited me. This guy really wants it. What is on this thing? Double message into an invite. It's oh, dude, this is fucking crazy. This is actually pretty good. I don't know if chance to avoid being shocked. Uh, Chaos Res max life. Oh, do I sell this? I don't know if I sell this. Maybe we sell this. This is the combo. This is kind of a cracked jewel. I'll sell it. Fuck it, right? I'm gonna give it to him. Isn't worth more. He really wants the chaos res. That shit. It's fine. I'll take the 200C. I'm not even searching for life there. But I am impressed by that. Yeah, you can farm T17s. Maybe we'll do T17s tomorrow. You need to like check boxes before you do T17s though. You can't just do them all. Most of these would actually be applied to T17s as well. Ailment immune, big fizz max hit by getting a unique body armor. This is confusing. I should just write this like this. Here I've written the way to get all of these. I'll make a video on how to check all these boxes. High evasion's also good in 217s. You want a lot of DPS. Stun immunity doesn't matter so much. Phasing doesn't matter so much. Curse immunity, yeah, you probably want that. Crit immunity, you definitely want that. This somewhat. You might not need this. Basically, yes, you can do it. What does this have? Chaos damage with attack speed. Some projectile thing that doesn't matter, and fizz dot. Not that exciting.
You can't get rid of the exile.
If we opt to not use a life flask in slot number 1, what do you all reckon I should put there? The obvious answer is Progenesis, but I can't afford that. We could do Witchfire Brew, because, but the thing is, I am consistently pressing Despair, so I think that's kind of a waste. Sulfur isn't terrible. We could just do an Evasion Flask. But I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. I think even Witchfire Brew is better than that. Yeah, I don't know. It's too bad Progenesis is such an expensive flask, because that would be crazy.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfies the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Fuck. Whatever. We didn't die, and we needed to leave anyways. Having a life flask is just convenient for when you're standing in degens like that. What did this guy even want? I don't know what he wants. Something from this tab. Evasion base? What was the base type? What boot? So, what is this? Mana Reservation 3 passive. We made 5 div. There you go. That's our first big money. Nice, those are pretty good boots. What do you all think about that? 5 div drop. Second sim of the day. Tomorrow maybe we do only sims. Make some money. Maybe even we just do only Sims today. Maybe today is our Sim day. We've only been streaming 5 hours. We have a lot more time we could do. If I get a Progenesis, I will probably be invincible in Sims. Fuck. Alright. I need to put something here, though. I can't just have nothing. Why am I getting an instant message for this, though? Oh, this also has 25% increased effect. Does that matter, though? Wait. That's actually good. I probably should... This is actually rolled well. Is it, though? It has... Is it rolled well? Is this rolled well? Is this in demand? I have the only thing with destructive aspect. I know, but that doesn't... Well, like here, we're not even searching for eye level. We're just searching Pride Aura with 25% increased effect. That itself does not exist. So this is already rolled better than possibly... I don't know. Like... This might be in high demand, right? The 2 lead-up nodes are going to give you more, and you have this thing at the end that's really good for people using Pride. I don't know if people are using Pride, though. Is that Crouching Tuna / Jongron build using Pride? Do they want this? Well, I'm not going to sell it to the first person who messaged like 10 seconds after Alyssa, that's for sure. What am I going to put in this tab, in this slot? I could do block. What is my block right now? Where does it say my block chance? 38. We could get to 50 block. I don't know. Try this out. I want to read the map mods on this. This feels a little sus. This is also a test to see will this flask hold out. Because this guy's... Fuck. What is on this? Okay, Fizz's Fire is fucked. Penetrate Fire, Penetrate Chaos. Is that it? Maybe that's it? I don't know. I'd have bricked this. Hopefully Kostas doesn't one-tap me again. I have no life flask right now. Please don't heal. That might have just been worth 5 because I did have the lowest price on that jewel. I'll leave it up for an hour or so and just to make sure. I think I may need to cap my chaos res. I wonder if it's this chaos pen that's killing me. We're at 66 chaos res. I don't think it is because this body armor reduces a lot of chaos damage. We take 36% less, so I don't think I need to cap the chaos res, but I'm not sure. Thanks for the follow, Flower Boy. I should just keep track of, is there chaos pen on every single death? Well, this is the worst one, unfortunately. Does this have any value at all? No. This is another chaos pen. Why is it chaos pen every single time? This is scary. Oh my god, this is so scary. Can I separate them? I don't want to get hit by both. Jesus Christ. We're gonna fail this, I think. I did leave to trade a few times, though. Monsters have 60 chaos. This is what is fucking me. That is the brick mod. When we get that, it's bricked. I just can't kill monsters with this. Gotta bait one away without baiting the other one. Get over here. Okay, GG. It might feel better with this. I don't know. Feels really sketchy not having a life flask I can press. +1 fire res. Area damage. Attack damage. Every single one of these mods is good for us, but they're not necessarily better than a crafted medium. Okay, go again. We failed that and we still made 5 div. Think about that. If Original Sin isn't crazy expensive and I wanted to do a lot of simulacrums, that mod that bricks it is unbricked if you get Original Sin. So like, I could just literally just swap the Death Rush for that if I could afford it. Problem is affording it. How much is it? Let's see. Original Sin is 125. Meanwhile, Progenesis is only 40. So Progenesis, maybe we could farm. That's not that expensive. It is still quite expensive though. It's almost 3 times as much as the most expensive thing I've bought. The most expensive thing being my extra curse jewel. You know what I think about when I do simulacrums? It makes me think of the streamer Kobe Block Mamba. He would be farming these on legit, like, maybe day 1 even. Maybe not day 1, but it sure felt like it. He farmed them way earlier than I am right now. He'd get like a day 1 headhunter or something. He'd be sitting in here with lightning strike. Get 12-hour simulacrum sessions. Yeah, I haven't either. Hope he's doing okay. Did any of you guys watch his daily YouTube updates? I love those. No one's really taken over that niche. You know what he did? He would like go on Reddit and pick like the top Reddit posts of the day and just like talk about it, kind of thing. But like he wouldn't always do that. He'd also like go on deep dives of his build, sort of like what I do, I guess. Like way back in the day. He used to be the daily PoE video I would watch while I'm like eating my food or whatever. Just whatever the hell he's talking about would be what I'm interested in. I never even played his builds. It was just fun following along what he was doing. I guess back in the day, I wonder if these were easier, relatively speaking, because we're essentially doing wave 15 to wave 30 right now. Back in the day, he would be doing wave 1 to 20. So when we hit wave 5 would be when he ends. But the game was harder back then as well. I don't know, like, comparatively speaking, this might be harder, because I can't imagine doing this on, like, day 1 on any build, really. You need, especially not on, like, a lightning strike, which needs a lot. I'm not sure. This is another shit one. Like we've just passed. This would have been the wave 20 right here. That's the follow. There is hope.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Why don't we have a weapon with this build? Because this, if you read the skill gem, it says it's an unarmed. And it's kind of confusing if you come from PoE2, because PoE2, for some reason, unarmed skills can have a weapon. But for PoE1, unarmed means literally you don't have a weapon. But the skill is balanced around that. So, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. In fact, it's a good thing on a league start, right? Because it's balanced around not having a weapon. And on a league start, you're not going to have a good weapon. So, it's, like, really powerful on a league start. You just came from PoE2, yeah. Pre 3.15, yeah. Wait, what happened in 3.15? Fuck. I didn't have... See, that's where if a life flask is there, but we don't die. We died to... Ooh, monsters remove a flash charge on hit? What the fuck? We didn't die to that, though. We have flasks. We died to double fizz penetration. Fizz as. Maybe we do double life flask until Progenesis. Was 3.15 when they made wave 30? Okay, well, you know what? I'm okay with lowering this because there's no instant buy. Oh, they just... Okay, true. Divine, wow. Divine orbs are not common in this. Simulacrum. Got a good withered gem. The one that's like 3 divine that I talk about in the videos. That one, Balance of Terror. Nice. Were you talking about a PoE2 thing? Nice.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Since I have ailment immunity, I'm running the middle left major Pantheon. What one's that called? And I'm running Rislatha as the minor. Shit, I wanted to say that in the last video and I never did. Forgot to. So, Lunaris.
Far too much baggage.
Alright, we're full.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
For this tier. How do you get the craft? If you want to unlock the craft on your crafting bench, you need to buy on trade a ring that has a veiled prefix called Elrion's Veiled. You need to unveil it. You need to either unveil channeling or non-channeling, and it will unlock both of them, I believe. But maybe you need to do specifically non-channeling unveil. I'm not sure. Needs to be a prefix. He might only have unveiled prefixes though, so it might be fine. No, it's a modifier. The modifier you're looking for is Elrion's Veiled. Search for a stat called Elrion's Veiled. And it needs to be on a prefix, although, as I said earlier, I think he only gives you prefixes, so just make sure it's on a prefix.
I will break you.
Getting crazy. What do these guys have? They're so tanky. More monster life. That's it. That guy's playing a build that wants the brawl on it, I think. Game's armor. I don't understand if he doesn't want the mods, why doesn't he just buy one of the cheaper ones? No one could possibly ever make an extra 3 divines for an item they need. True. Uh... Fuck you, post this. Alright, final wave. Monsters have chaos resistance, so we're just fucked here. Okay. Well, we made it pretty far. There's nothing special from beating the final wave, so it doesn't really matter if you fail it. Explain, what is that picture of? Can I click that? Wait, it's a political picture? Oh. Okay. I won't click it. Thanks for the follow. Alice Darkblade. Come on. The difference is that PoE1 has like 10 years of stuff piled on top of each other, and PoE2 has cut most of that out to really streamline it and make it simpler. It's like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh my god. I need... Fuck! One of these guys to die. They both came over. Okay, this guy's gonna die at least. So I'm not gonna be tanking too much stuff at once. I think we got this. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we got this. Maybe not. Fuck! Last portal. I need the Progenesis. I actually need it. Or we need to do the Cloak of Flames thing. I think I don't know. We'll see how much money you can farm on stream today, and then I'll do that swap off stream. Okay. I don't want to do this swap right now. I hate changing my character. Oh, he's so fucking close. Popping Ball Haste. Please die. Do not fucking heal. There we go. Didn't. Tried any idle strats? I just started doing this. What do you mean? I've been doing Abyss. Abyss is really good for XP, and it's pretty good for boss drops as well. Man, this bot is fucked. I'm gonna stretch my legs before we start the next one.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going.
I wish Chaos Res wasn't such a difficult mod. The game isn't really balanced in a way where a character can get a lot of minus Chaos Res, so... Ugh. Just it's difficult. Is it worth it for the money? I don't know, I made 5 div on the last one. We're getting so much drops from this. I would say probably it's worth... It was definitely. It's like 15C to run it. Yeah, we just started doing them today. I guess I could lower this. I don't know. I'll be right back. What is this base worth now? This base might be going up in price. Not really. Okay, I'll be right back. If you want to see my Abyss idols, they're in like the last couple of minutes of my video from today. My jewels are, or my gems are ready to flip. Almost. Flipping this is going to be good for my mana cost on these. I should have told this. Someone offered 10 div. Feels bad. I have 1,000 chaos orbs. What the? Okay, we got it. Get rid of those. And 122. That should probably clear. I hope it does. Dang, it's clearing so fast. Huh. That was fun to watch. Yeah, there's a way to do it. So you go, crafting bench, you just put 2 sockets. You craft so there's only 2. Then you do at least 1 red and 1 blue. Because you're probably playing my build. Well, if you are playing my build, everything's evasion based, and evasion based means it's always going to get green if you don't do this. And then you just do 3 2 3 2 3 2. And it's always going to add a new random color, go back to the old. And eventually it's going to randomly add like another blue or a red. And then you do it again for the next one. So for this one, I did red and green on 2, and I just did 3 to 2, 3 to 2, 3 to 2, 3 to 2. And like after maybe like 10 or 20, it's going to randomly give you a red. Then 3 to 4, the last one. The rarest, or the most common one, you put on the last one. So this is a green base evasion, so we got first try on the last one. The last socket's the most expensive. That's why all these pieces of gear, it's by design that all the rare colors are first and the most common colors at the end. Because that's like the only way to color it. Maybe not notice that? Green is always bottom left. Wrong. Wow. What's a 99% Stygian worth? Congrats. It's over a divine, that's for sure. Over 2? I don't know.
Remember this ramshackle place. So many messages and so much.
2.5? Nice. It's huge.
This is only the beginning.
Stun lock? Are you playing my build or a different build? What build are you playing? I get stun immunity on the tree. Depending on what build you're playing, you may or may not be able to get it. Oh, Whisper can probably get it on the tree here. I'll show you how I'm getting it. You're obviously going to have to pull damage off, and a lot of build creators do not like to do that, so they're just not going to do these things. But I think it's worth it. And honestly, sometimes you shouldn't be following the build creator exactly for this reason. So 20, 28, 36, and this wheel is 60. So that's 96% right there. These three nodes, and then you just get one tattoo for a 10% chance to avoid being stunned. That's what I would do. If you don't need your dex, you probably need your dex though. I don't really need my dex, so technically any of you guys playing my build could unspec this, and this, and then you tattoo 6 dex nodes with chance to avoid being stunned. Then we just lose out on 5% movement speed, which like doesn't matter. Called Tessalio Tide Shifter. In fact, I should honestly do that. Do you path through those nodes anyways? I feel like you might. Not really, but you're close enough. True. Rest only half the chaos each now. Exalted orbs are 15. I'll sell the exalted orbs. Really? That was really quick. Oh my god, I could have done more. Whatever.
Ahoy there!
Shit. You were immediately unsuccessful? Were you playing solo or with a friend? You said last time you played, you had a friend play with you. At least you gave it a shot, right? That's all you can say. Those are all offline. True. just stop drinking this tea. It's getting a little bit late. I should have just sold this thing. I think the guy's right. Nobody's gonna buy this for the pride. Oof. We'll do 5.5 as well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my dish on. At some point today, I should make a trade search for a large cluster jewel. How'd you get the cool flask that I have, the autocasts? On the bench, crafting bench, just type full in the description or in the search bar, and it's gonna have an option to craft on use when charges
アニメ
are
プリン
full.
セスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks
い
for the
つもお
sub,
世話になって
Phrecia.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Is that what? Wait, what are you talking? Oh, no, that is a streamer who's a Japanese voice actress who was playing my build in PoE2. And I went into her chat and then put, I don't know what I wrote. I think I said hello. And she obviously recognized me by my username, so she said that back. Or I'll replay that. I love listening to that. Or, not right now. I'm dying. Yeah. I forget exactly what she's saying in the clip. I have a friend who can speak Japanese. He told me. I think it's just she says something and then she says thank you. Never mind. I don't know how to Do it again. Oh shit. Chat, we're playing Marvel Rivals. My buddy, and also professional CSGO player who's beaten Shroud at LANs, is asking to play FPS with me. And you never turn that down. I love Rivals. Alright, we're gonna play a few games of Rivals. But actually, I need to finish this. So maybe I'm gonna sit out the first game. Oh, he already. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm gonna have to sit out the first game because I'm in the middle of a simulacrum, but I'm gonna come after this is done. Yeah. Oh, true. Nice, nice. How's the blasting going today? Yeah? Yeah? And what was that worth? 18 div, holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. Did you like catalyze it first or not? Like, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, you did? Nice. Huge. What have you been... Have you guys been playing together all day, or has she been busy? Nice. Oh. So I guess your build is now not just a carry, it's like a solo build as well. Nice, nice. Do you farm different stuff if you're together or separate? Oh, the same stuff? Nice. I've gotten to a point where I can do simulacrums, so I'm just like blasting simulacrums. I've gotten a 84 3 passive reservation. That's like 5.5 div. But I haven't gotten something crazy like an 18 div drop. That's wild. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Nice, nice. Well, my ritual gave me the int belt. Feels bad. So what are you guys farming? Oh shit. Nice, nice. True. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah. Whatever you do, if it's good, let me know. So I'll be doing this for like a... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's probably pretty good for your build, right? Oh, were they ever expensive? Legion emblems are never expensive, are they? Oh, really? What were they? Crazy. Oh, wow, that is a lot. Yeah. Oh, wow. The emblems? That's crazy. What? Why? Why would they be? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I was confused about how to get depths as well at first. For Abyss. I thought I just had to stack the depths chance, but apparently I needed some other thing as well. So I have like 5 waves left. It's up to you guys if you want to wait, or I can just wait for you guys after this. I don't mind. Alright. Are you following like a content creator's guide for your build, or are you just sort of YOLOing it? Sure, yeah, yours. Are you? Sure. Wait, what Orabot are you following? Is it Haloplasm, or is it might be Snap? Sure. Oh, nice. True. Yeah. True. Mm-hmm. Is that still 30 div, or is it coming down? Oh my god. That's crazy. So expensive. It's rare though, I guess. What is it? Is it Uber Elder Drop, or just a regular Elder? Oh, true. Oh, that's pretty high actually. What? Oh, interesting. I see. True. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. The keys aren't that expensive to fight Uber Elder. It's probably honestly. Yeah, I that's true. I could be doing that right now. Maybe wait, do you uh okay. Well, I mean I can buy my own. Why do I do it for you? No, dude, I'm doing this thing, then we're playing Rival. No. I've already done my Uber Elder. Fuck this. I'll do it later. I might do it. I might farm them later today, though. You just want, you want me to carry you to an Indigon. I don't know if I can do two-player, or... actually, I probably could carry you if you can't do your own. But I need to call you in at the end. Because, yeah. Yeah, I could do a Maven carry for you, I guess. True. Okay. After the Rivals game, we'll log back in and I'll do the Maven carry. For the Maven. Oh, for Maven? Or for Uberalter? Yeah, they're pretty cheap, aren't they? Wait, actually, is that cheap? I guess that's like three div for a fight. So if you're doing it, you probably want to do a feared road afterwards, like double your chances. I don't know. Yeah. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Is it, maybe it just might be normal. No, it's probably Uber Elder actually, I think. Surely it is. I don't know. Yeah, you should look that up. Oh, then probably yes then. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna guess no, but I'm not sure. Oh shit, I just got a big sell. Totally forgot this guy's been waiting. This guy wants change. 58. Nice. Like, I definitely did not want the Pride mod on it. True. Is he a Counter-Strike friend? Nice. Oh, okay. Is Tyson like high level at Counter-Strike? Mm-hmm. Nice. True. Mm-hmm.